everybody! I'm Luna, and I play games on the internet! If you're new here, thanks for stopping by, and if you've been here before, welcome back! Alright, so we're gonna start with our Animal Crossing chores, as we always do. That's just how it is. Now you're never gonna guess who did not have her chat window up. It was me. It was me. Oh yeah, right, you guys have seen that. When folks actually give me money monthly on coffee, I put your name on the start screen. It's very exciting. I'm sure it's very exciting for everybody. All right, welcome in, Tabby. Hi, Val. I see you got first, Val. Good work. All right. That's all right. You already give me money through the power of Twitch. That's a different way to give me money. Yeah. There's a couple of other things that come with it. There's a secret part of the Discord. Oh, right. Flick, good work. You gave me a thing. Flashy flower sign? I need to know what this is. Oh, it's that thing. Oh no, I done been bonked. Wow. That's okay. You don't have to apologize. If I have to switch stream times once my actual job starts up, then that's just how it's going to have to be for a little bit. But don't worry, summer's coming. We love summertime around here. In that, I don't actually like summer very well. I wanted to. I tried to, but it's not the season for me. Oh, it looks so cute. It's little. Perfect. Oh, that was just a bug. I thought it was a weed. Bamboo's starting to grow in nicely. We're, for those of you that might not have been here, we're making a little bamboo forest to blend into the tropical forest. Because I realized I needed a place where bamboo was growing. And I was like, what better way to blend these things together than to put bamboo in the tropical forest area? Do you... What is it, Zucker? Oh no, Zucker! I mean, I'm not married to the boy, but I wanted Alfonso to be the one to move. Hey, it won't be it won't be no fear. It'll be slightly less, and also probably one headphone in the ear at school. Don't do that though. That's a terrible idea. I did. I made a whole area just for him. Oh no, not Tipper. I had Tipper actually for a while, but it wasn't for me. My little guy, I can't let you go, honey. Yeah, I do. Alright. 5 days from now, someone else can ask to move. Has to be Alfonso. I don't hate him or anything, I just don't want him on my island, you know? I would like him to leave. Hey, Sasha! Sasha! It could be. Okay, bye. I admit, I'm glad I'm playing some chill games tonight, because I'm a little bit eepy. Just a touch eepy. 44 floors of Regretivator? Wild. Oh, hey, there's Del. Hey, the steampunk dress is in stock. Oh, the school outfits are in. Okay, okay. I need to wave my magic wand and go into there. There are many things here that I need. I do. Ma'am, let me in. Ooh, an anglerfish tattoo? Like an actual tattoo? That's super cool. Welcome in, Kenneth. We're playing a little bit of Animal Crossing before we get going. I want to see if Princess Peach will come out. Ooh, we like a flight jacket. Ooh, but we like an after-school jacket more. I have that school uniform. Oh, yeah. Oh! Some of these steampunk dresses are pretty great. Anyway, you may be thinking, is that a JoJo reference? The answer, surprising everyone, is no. I mean, the reference here is the school cap and the after-school jacket are probably JoJo references. But what I'm using it for is Fist of the North Star. Wait, wrong thing? Fist of the North Star is a very different manga than the one I'm thinking of. They're just drawn in the same style. Get reference. I was about to say you look like Totaro Kujo. Yeah, exactly. No, I'm referencing a different school manga. It's a comedy piece, and it's drawn like those super serious things, like Fist of the North Star, and JoJo and all that. I say JoJo being super serious isn't really true, but like, you get what I mean. It's drawn in that super serious, heavy lines, dark shadows, light brights kind of style. The important thing about it, I don't really like that. What's this dress look like? Yeah, that steampunk dress is alright. Have any of the other steampunk stuff? Anyway, the important thing about it is that Freddie Mercury goes to that school. He's in their class. This is played as a joke. I don't know how to explain the series. I really want to. It's, I can't even remember the name offhand because I said Fist of the North Star and now everything else has left my brain. But the crux of the plot is that, a guy and his best friend are doing entrance exams for high school. And his best friend is worried that he's too dumb to get into a good high school. So, they both apply for the same one, which is like the worst, most punk, like messed up school. Ooh, a Kappa costume. And the end joke of that first chapter is, well, I'm glad I did this for my friend, but I never considered that he would be too dumb to get in even here. And like, perfect. And the whole rest of it is just what nonsense they get up to. Oh, this is cute. Cute little flare. Alas, I don't really want any of this. Yeah, Freddie Mercury goes to their school. It's played as a joke. Nope, I need to wave my magic wand. Let's go around and notice me senpai for a little bit today. I love the David Bowie look-alike villain. Tumblr described the different JoJo plots in a single sentence, and the description for part 4 is the gang shames David Bowie. That's not quite a perfect description. I can't give a perfect description on Twitch right now. Okay. Part 4. Part 4 of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. There is a villain, as one does. He's drawn to look like David Bowie. Because why wouldn't he be? Nah, I don't want any of this. Sorry, Kix. He does. He loves hands way too much. He is a serial killer, so he has a supply of hands. Man heard you say he thought that he'd catch those hands if he said anything bad, and he was like, "Yes, I would love to catch those hands." Hey, Cephalobot. Let's talk. Well, if it matches your body, what if it matches mine? I'm beautiful. Anyway, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure is weird and I love it. Kakuin deserved better. Yeah, you're still gonna see me for Fabula, and I'm still gonna be there at... Probably still gonna be there at practice. We might have to change the times a bit. Woo. Yeah. And my weekend streams shouldn't have to change anything. Oh, that looks like shakshuka. At least a little bit. Though normally you put eggs in that. Oh, plain scones. Those look like biscuits. And like I said, summer's coming soon. I don't know how soon for everybody, but it's coming. Man, Del got home quick. Oh yeah, Bunny Day is also... Oh, it's here! Whoa. Bunny Day is also coming soon. Speak to me, Judy. Oh yeah, everything's gonna be fine. I know you don't like change. Oh yeah, I live on a cherry island. I already know the recipe for cherry speakers. Oh no. Nobody likes change, especially not me. That's not true. I don't mind change. I mind change that affects me directly like this does. I get grumpy about it. Hey, Sprinkle! Speak to me, Sprinkle! I started walking earlier and hoped it would catch on. Yes, Sprinkle, you are a trendsetter. Okay. More chores. I'm surprised Team Order didn't win the Final Fast, truth be told. Judging by the number of people who are... Listen, the Venn diagram of people in the Alphabet Mafia, people with the TISM, and people who play Splatoon isn't a perfect circle, but it's real hard to find the edges. Just saying. So I'm really surprised that Order didn't win. Also, I insist on calling it the Alphabet Mafia. Well, we saw that, didn't we, though? It was the tower. Or I suppose it would have just been a different villain trying to give us, trying to do the same thing at the end. Because Grizz wanted Rise of the Mammals. I suppose that makes sense. Chaos in the sense of the messiness of Sploon. I mean, Sploon is pretty messy. I'm here to look for... What the... That dog is mad. That squirrel has on-point eyeliner. Look at that. I like this island because there's so many villagers I've just never seen before that I'm just like, ah, yes, perfect. What beautiful things. You know what? I feel like today is a good day to build a house. To, like, decorate somebody's house. Oh, I get you. Subsets of each other. No, you keep your math jokes right here. Math jokes are great. 10 out of 10. I would say 11 out of 10, but that's a rather improper fraction. Oh. Oh dear. Hup. One moment. I've managed to get... a tiny little bit. How did you fling that far? Very impressed. I opened a can of cola, and a tiny little bit got onto one of my monitors, which was weird. Welcome in, Tanglegut. Also, Red, you keep those silly jokes right here. It's where they belong. Hey, a vegetable bag. That's a different grocery bag than the one that I have. Hello. Hello, laboratory chair. Oh, we're gonna have to build a house. Lottie? Lottie, I need to go to work. Requires some pie for that, yes. But that was days ago. Let's see, who have we got that I can build a home for? Ooh, camping at your own place. Pool time. Sweets, parties. What about you, 1 Point Squirrel? Animal stuff. Okay. You know what? We're gonna fulfill camping at my own home. If anyone passes any more math puns by me, I'll need to co-sign a waiver. Lol. These math puns have put us on quite the tangent. I'm dying. There is a good spot for a camp. That one. Just one level. I'm gonna make your house wild inside. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm all set for Monday to give you guys, like, the funnest crochet stream. Maybe not the funnest, but it's gonna be great. Oh! Aquarium staff has brought crepes! They did it! It's gonna be so good. Yeah, on Monday, the stream's at the same time as usual, 9 o'clock my time, etc. I might start a little early just to do some Animal Crossing chores, but it'll be at 9 as usual. Outside doesn't need anything done to it. Let's get the inside. Wow, I'm sorry. Man, we really are scant these jokes though. Y'all can't be tamed. Alright, let's fix up the wallpapers first. Oh, perfect. I like glowing moss. We're going for like a... Yeah. Now let's get that out of the water. Likewise with the sleeping bag. You can't sleep in the water. I mean, you can. You just shouldn't. You also shouldn't keep your cooler right next to where you sleep. That's a recipe for trouble. And attracting bears, primarily. Oh, you can't set things on top of the cooler. Awkward. No. Okay, that doesn't get to stay then. But maybe there's something in here that has like a table function. No, just a little table. That'll do. Yeah. That middle needs something. You know, this place needs 100% more moss. That's what it needs. I wonder. No, he does not care about that. Nope. What about the glowing moss, the little glowing moss chair? Nope. Oh. Just a couple more of these, I think. And... yeah, I think that'll do. Get that going. Yeah, we're done. It's ready! Thanks, Wolfie! I'm glad you like it! Outdoors inside a house feels obtuse. The furries are here, run! It's Animal Crossing. The furries have always been here. Also, I don't know if folks have noticed, but I am a blue octopus. A little blue octopus. A cute. And indoors outside a house feels cute. It does. It's okay, Val. This whole stream is the sum of hard work, a ton of hard work. You're right. And I get your math pun. We love puns. We love maths. Math puns are great. I'm really hoping that Princess Peach is out at 9 o'clock like I think it should be. He asked for camping. He asked for a vacation home that makes him feel like he's camping, so I gave him one. Hopefully. I'm gonna eat a crepe. Yeah. I'm sorry about Nookazan. That is definitely the struggle. Ooh, a bamboo oak forest would be fun. Sorry about your keyboard, Val. Peach is gonna be great. My mood was once divergent, but once I saw 1 over n, I knew my life would converge to a harmonic sequence. Delightful. I'll do one more house. I love that they made Sword Fighter Peach. And she looks like the devs woke up one morning. Let's see, parties, pool time, tropical island. Tropical island. No, you know what? Pool time. They look like they woke up and said, you know what would be great? What if we took Utana? And everyone went, And one person went, what's Utana? And everyone looked at them because they were much younger than the rest. And then they stopped to explain, because that's what you do. And then once that was done, they went, okay, so what if we take Utana? And everyone nodded. Okay. And we take Rose of Versailles, and everyone nodded, and someone went, what's Rose of Versailles? And everyone looked at each other and went, oh no. We're referencing the 80s and 90s animes again. Oops. And once it was explained, they went, And what if we put Peach in an outfit that speaks to those aesthetics? And everyone went, yeah! And we give her a sword. And everyone went, yeah! And everyone was like, this is definitely not going to lead to any more Jane d'Albany. I can't pronounce her last name very good. This is definitely not going to lead to any of those shenanigans. Certainly not. It really does look like they're smucking their joeys upside the head. I feel so bad for their little guys. I know, right? Pool time, huh? Sounds like you need a beach. We've got many beaches. She does! She deserves to be allowed to have a sword. I'm so excited to play the game. I really want this to be... I want it to be out. It's either going to be 20 minutes or 1 a.m. We're not sure. Just a 1 level home, because I don't want to decorate 2 levels. Bottle's noisy today. Yeah. Oh, I can't wait to play it. I'm over the moon. I played that demo and was like, I am sold. Maybe there are better Peach games out there. Who knows? I've played the old Peach platformer. I can't share it with all y'all, though. Unfortunately, I don't have a capture card on my DS, and Nintendo has destroyed the most popular DS 3DS thingies emulators. Mm-hmm. Mm. The demo was amazing. And yeah, I get it. Return of the Vibe Scepter Wed. I love that magic wand. I remember just going everywhere crying on things. And I remember being stomping mad. But 90% of the time I was inside my umbrella regaining, like, stuff. Mm-hmm. Oh, a sandcastle. Okay. Okay, so we want a family-friendly pool. As it said. Okay, I can do that. Alright, let's see what we can do here. It is, without a doubt, the funniest thing. The funniest possible thing. For me to place a pool directly next to the ocean. That's just how it is. It's too silly. Just gonna place this in the ocean. Yeah, that'll do. Why, Peach, of course. Exactly. The pool about to be a boat come high tide. This indoors part is going to be like the changing area and a little like food spot. If I can fit those things in. I remember the shower being frustrating because it was actually 1.5 secretly. Oh, I do need a rug. A small one. Now, there's gonna be tables around here. Yes! Okay, yeah. Yeah, okay. I think I can get this to work. There we go. Now, how does Baby get around? Baby gets their own table. Oh, that's only one? That's pretty solid, actually. Now, what silly little kitschy things have we got that we can put on the tables? Done. Water for Baby. Coconut juice. And colorful juice. Perfect! There you go. Yeah, you're good. The pink princess one. I'm very excited for Princess Peach. I wish I was a little bit more awake at the moment. But by golly, I was so excited about yesterday. Like, I was so excited about yesterday, and I'm still so excited. Still so excited. And I'm so excited for Monday, and my brain just doesn't work right now. Hey, she pulled out a little coconut juice. Oh, you can open those. Neat. Nope, I gotta go. I gotta go do a Captain Island. Val, it's okay. This isn't even your stream. You don't have to worry about it. Nah, I'm done for the day. Welcome in, Mask. We just decorated up some people's houses. We're here for this laboratory chair. Oh, done. If it's only 5,000 Poke, we're done. What about this? Nah, I have a shopping bag. Alright, time to go on a Captain Island adventure! And Val, you're fine. You're here all the time, which is important. I'll tell you all a secret. Oh, let's stop by Harp's Island and see if Red has any new paintings for us. I'll tell you all a secret about Twitch. Consistent viewership is the key to a good Twitch channel. Literally, by all showing up, you are helping. Also, Val, aren't you giving me a Prime sub? I feel like you definitely are. I feel like I would notice if you weren't. I feel like you would tell me. So, like, don't worry. That one's fake. That one might be real. I can't see the earring well enough to tell, but I also already have it. Wait, do I have enough for Katrina? Katrina! Tell me my fortune, ma'am. I need to know, and I would like it to be a poor fortune. Yeah! I've had a few things. Part of me is like, it's because I buy his fake Dogu statues. I'm populating my island with aliens, so I have fake Rosetta Stones and fake Dozu statues. Dogu statues, rather? Yeah, fake Dozos. Fake Dozo statues. Dozo. They just serve tea. Ah! Katrina! Katrina Josephina is no longer, so they say. Dang it! Why is she like this? Not giving me nice things. I would like to go home, sir. Yeah. Oh, you changed your island! What's your island like? Also, I will say on this island, my art museum is more filled out than my current, like, my finished island is. Ooh! A real mysterious painting and a basic painting. That's pretty solid. I like this little area. He's an alien and he's come to impart wisdom. The wisdom of how to grow gold roses. It's not complicated. You water black roses with a gold watering can and gold roses come out. I need to know. Oh, darn it. Oh, well. Okay. I need to explain, I suppose, why suddenly, for no reason, I'm giggling about something. I'm giggling about the Magnus Protocol. The game show stand reminded me of variety shows, which reminded me of the current plot of the Magnus Protocol. And boy, am I giggly about it. Can he read? Instead of a monster made out of TV mascot. It delights me. That delights me. Yeah, Zucker was singing. They're singing Steep Hill because it's my favorite song and I put it all over the island. You should. It's good. Listen to the Magnus Archives. I wholeheartedly recommend it if you're into horror. If you are not into horror, maybe it's not for you. They do a very good job with the horror, so it's gonna scare people. But if you are, by golly, it's good. I got messed up by the episode Binary. It's not the best episode. Ooh, KK Malanga. KK Malanga's great. I play that for like some of my underwater themed rooms. But yeah, Magnus is really good. Binary is the episode that messed me up. Not because it's... Ow! That didn't actually hurt. I said that because it made a weird noise and I was like, oh no! But it's not because it's, like, particularly good or especially scary or what have you. It's just, they did a really good job evoking the feeling of being limited by your new constraints. And by that I mean a 1980s computer. With the fan art? For Magnus? Oh, we don't know what any of the characters look like. So your best bet is to, I love Captain's songs. Did you know that you can skip Captain's songs? I don't know who would, but you can. Like, you guys remember the trial in Chrono Trigger, the little trial sequence. I feel like if an Animal Crossing, like, the Animal Crossing version of that would have people coming in as character witnesses being like, he skipped Captain's song! And, oh, I heard he makes Blathers tell him about every single bug. And things like that. Anyway, we got Vine and Moss Island, which works out really nicely because it's what I wanted. I wish to harvest you. I want to do a horror game one of these days. I have the power to make one, I just need to have the wherewithal and time to do that. It's gonna involve me learning a bit more programming than I know. Oh, the eyes! Oh yeah, you don't know this yet, did you? It's a very old, it's a very old series. How spoilered do you want to be? Because I can explain why those eyes are there. Okay. Okay, so it's time for me to tell you about Smirk's 14. Robert Smirk. Smirk? I'm not really sure. I think he's a real architect. But that doesn't mean I'm sure of how to pronounce his name either. Some people in Magnus are actual real people that I just don't recognize. For a number of reasons. Anyway. You've probably noticed that John Archivist Sims is skeptical that any of this stuff is actually happening to people, yeah? We all can agree that he does not believe any of this nonsense. Yes, I've played the Gen 4 Pokemon games. I love them a lot. everyone draws him the same way because a couple of the BNFs, like the big name fans, started drawing him that way. So the design kind of stuck. You'll see other depictions of him from time to time, though. Oh, I've played Pearl, Diamond, and I've played Platinum as well. Because I really like Platinum. Also, Giratina is my buddy. He's my favorite. I love him a lot. 10 out of 10 animal. Perfect animal. The minute I found out he could learn to use Fly, for those of you that don't know, back in the day, we didn't have ride Pokemon. You had to teach a Pokemon an HM move. And that was the only Pokemon that could get you around with it. Found out he could use Fly, and I was like, yes, I shall ride my noble steed everywhere. I shall be the harbinger of destruction. And then I did that. Oh, trust me, people know. There's a tag on Tumblr called Hot John Writes. The bone apple teeth is a combination of two things. On Reddit, there is a very common phrase. Instead of saying bon appetit, for reasons to indicate that something is, like, not good or not what it should be, they'll say bone apple teeth. That's the joke. That's the shtick. Yeah. Now, it is done up to be horrifying, of course, because those anatomy students are definitely avatars of the stranger. Almost certainly. Oh yeah, fear entities. The reason for the eyes is fear entities. Smirks 14, which is questionable at best. Yeah. The series gets into it heavily in season... right around the end of season 2, and into season 3, I suppose. Ah, I didn't mean to do that. You'll see when you see. Come on, something good. Vine ladder setup kit! Vine ladder setup kit! Oh, that's the one Mint was looking for. I can make him vine ladder setup kits now. Anyway, the reason that you see the eye around the Institute, and the Magnus Institute, is because that's a place of power for the eye. The eye is about fear of being watched, fear of being perceived, paranoia, fear of knowing things or not knowing things, and the need to know things. So, of course, a place that... Goodness, time for some water. Oh, explaining them all to you. My goodness, golly. I think I can do it. Oh, you're welcome to friend this account. I don't remember its friend code offhand. Give me a hot second. I can explain you all the fear entities. They're not complicated. A lot of them have pairs. So a lot of them have, like, there's this one, and then there's this thing that's the opposite of that. There's the vast, which is the fear of wide open spaces, the sky, heights, that kind of thing. It can also encompass, like, storms and stuff like that. Just wide open everything. And then there's the buried. Which is the fear of claustrophobia, effectively. The fear of being buried underground, the fear of being too tight, too close, too choked, etc. You'll see the buried in We All Ignore the Hole. And a couple of other places. There's a really cool coffin that leads into it. There's 14 of these, so bear with me a moment. The vast, the buried, the dark, which is, as you might expect, the dark. The spiral is the fear of going insane. It's the fear of losing your mind, or not losing your mind, but everything else being crazy. You'll see representations of the spiral around. Especially in the form of the Distortion, which is a character in the series. I've definitely forgotten to interact with this. Which brings me neatly to the Stranger, which is the fear of the other. You ever been afraid of somebody else? Because you don't know anything about them or who they are? That's the Stranger. Let's see. The Stranger, the Spiral, the Vast... Oh, the Flesh. The Flesh is less a fear of... It's less a fear of eating and more a fear of being eaten. It's also where all the body horror is. All the spooky body horror goes there. Oh, Spring Blossoms, but I think I already have that one. Let's see. Oh, which leads me neatly into the Slaughter. The Slaughter is the fear of war. Killing and being killed, that kind of thing. These are very broad definitions. There's a lot that goes under these that I'm like, are you sure though? But that, are you sure though, sort of thing, that figures into the plot. There's the end, which is, as you might expect, literally death. It's just death. There's the corruption. The corruption comes in two flavors. Bugs. Disease, mold, and bugs. Or, like, a spiritual corruption. Like cults and stuff like that. Those sorts of things. What else is there? I don't remember how many I've listed off. Let's see. Corruption, the end, the eye. The corruption, the end, the eye, the slaughter. The vast, the buried, the dark. Golly. Oh, I need to check. Anyway. No, wait! Ah! I meant to save! Ah! Well, hopefully it auto-saved when I got back. Let me check my friend code real quick. I'm trying to think of some of the other ones, because there are some really good ones, but really what's happening... Oh, the hunt! The hunt is a good one. It's the fear of the chase, of being chased, of being hunted, etc., etc. It's very simple, but, like, it's really evocative. That's where your werewolves are at. Oh, the extinction is actually the secret 15th fear that may or may not exist. There's the friend code. Yeah, that doesn't come up until, like, season 3 or 4. Anyway, friend code is this one for my Animal Crossing stuff. Let me put some dashes in there. For any of you wondering. Now let's check if Showtime lets me play it. Dang it. Well, we've done our Animal Crossing chores, so you know what that means. Let me scoot the little TV aside. Whoops. Closing time, my butt. It's not closing time at all. Don't worry. That means it's time for some Guild Wars 2. Wah! Oh no. Oh no. I've ruined myself with my setup for something else. My setup for Monday. The Magnus Protocol is very good. You do not have to have listened to the Magnus archives to understand what's going on in Protocol. However, there are things that if you've listened to the Magnus archives, you're immediately going to be like, oh, it's the voice. I know that voice. I know this man. Gerard Key is in the Magnus Protocol. If you haven't met him yet in the Magnus archives, he's in TMP. So is Gertrude Robinson. Oh, you're gonna have a delightful time. I'd say keep going in the Magnus archives for a little bit. In the first episode, John talks about the previous archivist, Gertrude Robinson, who he's taking over for. Mostly to complain about her organizational style. Let me just scoot some things around. Yeah, she figures fairly prominently in the Magnus archives. Sort of. It's complicated. Come on, you. You'll have to bear with me just a moment while I teach my computer to function. That's fair. The Magnus Protocol is only 10 episodes in. And it's on a 4-week break right now. There's also a wiki for it. It's very robust. Oh, let me change the stream info too while I'm thinking of it. It's Guild Wars 2 time. Yeah, there's a wiki. It has episode summaries. It has character bios. They have stuff that they tell you specifically is from the Red String Brigade, which is what we call it. Sorry, Mask. I had to scoot out of Animal Crossing. It be Guild Wars 2 time. Yes, you can get info on each of the entities there. Although they might arguably be the same entity. I will give you the description that I was given. Oh, I can do that. Okay, we should be good. I have legendary armor now. You guys want to see what it does? Hang on, I can friend you. I'm going to show you guys what legendary armor does. Evie's shirt is legendary. And I need you all to see how cool that is. Just you wait. Just you wait. Oh, it is this platform. Oh, I forgot. When you're on this platform at night, there are ghosts here. And if you go out here, you can see the castle in the sky. This cool, like, mystical looking castle thing. I forgot about that. Just random ghosts up here. Anyway, this is legendary armor. I only have the shirt. But it transforms! Transforms when you're in combat. And it makes me happy. Alright, let's get to the actual characters. Where are you, honey? Oh my golly, I did the thing again. I thought you might like the web. Da. What a cute little profile pic. Alright, done. We're done here. I have become friends. I thought you might like the web. That's Annabelle Kane's thing. I showed you a picture of Annabelle. The one all dressed in purple. The spider lady all dressed in purple. Okay. What am I looking for? Help stabilize Blood Tide Coast. By completing events and finding clues about the hidden base. Okay, so when we last left off, my Trin was annoying. We were like, you definitely did this. And she was like, I did not. And then we were like, I mean, lady, you clearly did. Yeah, I did. It was a long time ago, though. Way back when I first started the server. Returning to base past sundown. Meet me by the old Hydro post for a lift back. Ouch! I wish I was a thief. You know you can steal off Aether... You know you can steal off Aether Blades if you're a thief? A thief? You can steal something called Drink. And it makes you thorough invisible. Invincible. Golly. Thieves spend a lot of time being invincible, but, like, it makes you actually... Let's try this one more time. Thieves spend a lot of time being invisible, but it makes you actually invincible, and that's great. Why am I dying? Why am I dying? Oh, wait, no. I want this one. I don't like that. I don't like dying. Maybe I can just go back and get them from my sky scale. I totally can. Oh yeah, she can reach me. Too bad. Means you just... It just means that you take damage. Uh-oh. Oh dear. Oh wait, I'm ranged. Guys, I forgot what kind of mesmer I was. Just straight forgot. Oh my golly. There we go. Come on, channel that. Nice. Okay, we got the hideout clue. Next up. Oh, Val, that post would do numbers on Tumblr. Oh, bats are flying down. How I wish I was in Sherbrooke now. Oh, why am I not just going down to Jellicoe Cliffs to look for that? Silly. Also, I would argue that literally every single person who listens to the podcast is the eye. We are watching this happen for our entertainment. Anyway, I can go on about Magnus all day, but I know there's a hideout clue around here. There it is. It's inside this boat. Maybe I won't have to face down any Aether Blades. Hooray! Oh no! How dare you, sir? How dare you? Good thing I have a perfectly good stun break. Goodness gracious. I'm beautiful at night. You used to wear the Grove Hydrangea, didn't you? Where is it? I do love the butterfly aura that it gives you. But we'll stick with what we got. Talk about the silly horror podcast. Alas, cannot. I'd accidentally say something. You know I'd accidentally say something. We can talk about it in the Discord in the Too Spoopy for General spot. Also, like, when Halloween rolls around, you better believe I'm going to talk about the silly horror podcast. I can't help myself. Anyway, back to War in the Guilds. I gotta mind them crate. Oh, I'm so sorry, friends. Oh, that's a good town clothes outfit. That's Andre's look. A bit pinker, but that is his look. Thank you, friend. One of them was AFK, and one of them was not. Thank you, Veldrinth. Oh, we've broken enemy's defiance bar, and we've shown up. We found it. The Aether Blades have been hiding inside a cave in Lion's Arch this entire time. The scoundrels! I know where the cave is. It's very exciting. Okay, back to LA. Yeah, very pink. That's the, looked like the town clothes outfit, the human town clothes outfit. Now here's the thing. Old LA was a little different than new LA. So this is in the place where it should be for, this is in the place where it should be. Also, this Aetherblade area we're about to go into, that's my turn. This Aetherblade area that we're going to go into, this is a fractal. This is two fractals, actually. Uh-huh. Swim carefully. It's because there's mines down here. Now, Is this the original path for these mines, or... Oh, it's the easy fractal path. And yes, it is the original stick to the bottom. Those mines will instantly kill you if they get near you. Hey, Keel. It's so weird not to hear Dessa in my ear saying, "Is the Inquest multiracial now?" Norn's Char and humans? There should only be one switch up there. I'm gonna pull a very silly stunt. It might not work. But I'm gonna pull it. Come on. Come on. There we go. Heck! It didn't immobilize me. What's my usual older signet here? Oh, there we go. Hey, Keel. There's an achievement for dancing with them in the fractal, so I'm going to dance with them here. I'll be Dessa. Of course. Dessa had no idea what was going on in this fractal. Oh, no, that's just excessive. But they aren't here. Oh, wait, no. Why am I trying to tag a Mistlock? It isn't here. Okay. Ah, of course. Into the knife tornado! It's brain knives time! Knives for your brain! I made them with my brain. Now I put them in yours. Happy Brainmas! It's brain knives! This is so weird. Oh, the cannons are weird too. Oh, I don't like it. Are the thumpers still afflicted with... Do they still have that thing on them? Yeah, they do. Ah! Come back here. Swashbuckler, what are you doing? Oh, I bet the My Trin fight's the same too. I can't remember, but it's almost certainly the same. Dear Linda plays Swords of Revealing Light. Exactly! I see, I see. Oh, door's open. That's much faster than usual. I do have 5 swords hanging over my head. Sword of Damocles is hanging over my head. And I've got the feeling someone's gonna be cutting the thread. Ah. What I'm doing is casually not noticing that the door was open. Excuse me, ma'am. I have a box I need to go investigate. Alright. I heard body break. Blah! Now, I've been moving a lot of furniture today. For reasons. So we're going to do some light exercise, because I've done a lot of heavy stuff already. Which means we're going to start out with some nice arm circles. Whoop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then a big stretch. Big stretch. Oh. Just like a kitty. Yeah. And then we hydrate. Attack of the furries. No, that archetype is called Death Toy. And TBH, it should have been called Death Toy, but I guess I get it why they didn't do it that way in the English. Because, like, the joke was that it sounded like death and toy. Well, anyway. Oh, yeah, right. Platforms this way. Oh, I don't want to deal with Frizz. Is there a chest over here, too? No. Alright, let's see what this button does. This is the final fight of the Aetherblade Fractal. And then you fight Mitrin separately. I'll show you guys the Aetherblade Fractal at some point.
Very well. Have ways of dealing with contaminants.
All right. He is an engineer. Did that not hit him? Must not have done. It's been so long since I played this flavor of Mesmer. And especially not having healing. Oh no. Those golems have poles. Okay. I see you. Where's your next one? Where is he? Okay. Forgot how much focus this flavor of Mesmer takes me. Might unlock Alacrity. Oh! Oh boy. Might unlock Staff Alac. Just because there's more teleporting with it. Oh! Oh! He's about to show us his greatest creation. It's an Asuran waffle maker. Look! It made an Asuran waffle. See? It's okay. This is Living Season 1. You don't have access to these stories. I think. Oh yeah, once I disable these traps. Uh-oh. Darn it. Come on! You can do it! Oh, have fun grinding salmons! Anyway, I shall turn your attention to how cool the water looks. We can't go in it. It's not swimmable. But they did a really, really good job with the water around the Aether Blade stuff. Like, I'm impressed. Like, look at that. Look at the physics on this water. It's so good. We won't see physics that good again until Living Season 3. When we go to a dragon, Draconis Mons. And yes, I know what that sounds like. Don't worry, it's just a big mountain. Is that where I came from? Yes, okay. Wait, shoot, where was I going? I fought all these guys. Oh. Wait. I usually kill my way through. Oh no, it's this way. Like, look how cool this looks. It looks like the ocean off the coast of a pirate city. I think you'll find, Val, you can have flavors of both/all. I'll explain what I mean. Imagine for a moment that you are an ant. Walk with me here on this adventure. You are living your little ant life in your little ant hill. Doing little ant things. When all of a sudden, a terrible shadow comes down from above. It blots out the sun. And you're like, oh no! Ooh ah! So you make a run for it. You run to somewhere else in the anthill. Panicked and still kind of freaking out a little bit. Oh, it's actually gone. And somewhere else in the anthill, this giant pillar, wiggling as though it's made of something sensible, but it doesn't seem to be, starts wiggling around and like just poking away at the holes into the anthill. And further imagine, if you will, that you run from that. You think you're safe just for a moment. You go to walk outside to look for little ant things to do and see what the heck is going on. And you're faced with this wet thing that sometimes is covered in more of that stuff and sometimes is open and seems almost to be looking at you. Are those all separate entities? Are those all separate things? To the ant, certainly those are separate things. To the human who's just stomped on the anthill, then wiggled their finger around looking for the queen, then looked into the hole that they made, that's the same thing. So, there is an argument to be made that the fears are all the same thing. And that argument holds in Season 4. What's up here? Okay, I can see in there. What's around this corner? Will I meet up with Keel if I go this way? Yep. And don't worry, Keel is a warrior guardian. In that she's got some guard skills and some warrior skills. That's what I thought. There's an Aether Blade chest down there. Yeah, exactly. And that is, as far as we know, how the fear entities work. They're the same thing. They're just slightly different. They're just, like, looking at it from a different angle. Because, okay. Say for a moment that you are, for whatever reason, you're under the water in the ocean. You cannot see the light. Is that fear the dark? The vast? The buried? What is that? And the answer is yes. Oh, no worries. It's okay. Like, think about it for a second. If you're in, let's say that you're in the ocean. It's dark. You can't see the light. You don't know which way is up. Is that fear that you're feeling coming from the vast? As in the wide open space of the ocean? Is it from the dark because you can't see? Or is it from the buried because you're being, like, crushed by the water and the water pressure? What fear is that? And the answer to that question is yes. That's the answer to that question. Yeah, so you're going to see shades of different fears in different people. Certainly some people are avatars of particular fears. They're very interested in that. The distortion is an avatar of the spiral. But the distortion is also arguably an avatar of the stranger. Because the distortion is a person that doesn't look quite right. The kind of arms bend a little bit wrong and the light falls on them a little bit funny and so on and so forth. But at the same time, they're an avatar of the spiral because they're about manipulating your mind. They're about paranoia. The distortion is represented by a door that appears where there was no door before. Like, yeah, that's Michael Shelley, the distortion. You'll also be seeing Helen, the distortion. Helen's great. If you're seeing Michael Shelley, he's a guy with weird hands and long blonde hair and funky colors to him. If you're seeing Helen, you're seeing probably a black woman with very curly hair and weird hands, who's dressed generally like a real estate agent, because that's what she was. This is the end part of my Trin fractal. You're probably wondering about this weird pause here. The reason that's there is because, unfortunately... Oh, is it just one shield I have to strip from her? That's amazing. Come on, Horik. Perfect. Oh, perfect. Amazing. 10 out of 10. The reason that you're seeing that is because there was different dialogue here before. They got a new voice actor for my Trin. And when they did, they had to rearrange. They decided to rearrange, like, the dialogue as well while they were at it. Oh, you were not going to make me do the cannon barrage, are you? Yes, yes they are. Oh, this is the old way this fight used to go. Hate it. Not a lot of places for me to be. I can't do my damage rotation on her like this. She's invincible because of the shield. Okay, let's get that. Another cannon barrage phase. My favorite. It's been so long since I had to do the old version of this fight. It's surreal. Come on, stay with me, woman. Stay with me. Dang it. He didn't fire the lasers. Horik, how dare you? You're supposed to fire the laser cannon one. Yes! Yeah. Well. Anyway, there used to be different dialogue. And I really miss it, because a lot of it was Aetherblade flavored, and it was very silly, but, like, I liked it. It fit. So let's, aw, Scarlet's gonna have my noggin for this. So let's wind our springs and ride this escapement to the end. Etc. And it was so good. There's a Dashcon ball pit floor. I don't know if you've said that before, but that's hilarious. 10 out of 10. Anyway, our intrepid sky captain is going to jail. And I'm going to the dead end to wrap this up. She's going to jail! Will she stay in jail? No. I need to check something about my achievements while I'm here. Oh. Aw, dang. Oh, I've already got the Aether Visor, and I've already got this too. Well, never mind. I don't need the Sky Pirates Mastery. The next mastery I need is Clockwork Chaos. Sure is. What's soft lander? Okay, explanation. Survive jumping from the upper arena ring into a hay pile. Ah! It's a jumping thing. Letter to the Queen, opening ceremony. Yeah, I think I can do that. Most of the rest of these are in Scarlet's Playhouse, so I guess good luck to me. That should get me 2. Avoid combat. Find the hidden chests to aggravate the Playhouse's master. Yeah, okay, I can do these. Hidden chests and investigative studies and stuff, those will have a wiki entry on them. Oh, this isn't a zone. The area I was in is the Aetherblades, secret hideout. It's a story instance. People generally liked it. It was really impressive, especially for early, Guild Wars 1. It's currently split up into 2 fractals now, so you can go replay it anytime you want. Everyone hates my Trin. I hate my Trin. Everybody hates my Trin. Nobody likes my Trin. She's a pain. She's difficult. She's frustrating. Her boss fight is bothersome. She will kill you. She will kill you many times over. Nobody likes that. But generally speaking, people like the Aetherblades. Alright, we're off to the Dead End Bar. Welcome in, Anya! Don't worry, we'll see her again when she breaks out of prison. Which she will, she's a pirate. And then we'll see her again when we go do human stuff. With the humans. Oh yeah, no, that's fair. When I think of zones, I think of, like, whole maps. Like when I think of zones, I think of, like, Queensdale or Kessex or Brisbane. That kind of thing. I do not have full map completion on you. Oh, yeah, right, because we were doing this so that if I visited a place, it got completed. So I haven't visited certain places for story yet, so they are empty. We'll get there. We'll get to you, Lake Doric. Love having a dragon. Whoops. Is WoW allowed to have dragons everywhere yet?
Let me guess.
Sorry, folks,
You
I
came to give
remembered.
me a bonus for that last job.
No, I came to thank you.
Hooray! Congratulations!
Well, you heard
Invisible
wrong.
walls everywhere, I'm sure,
No
but
school
congrats!
stands for long on a single leg.
What are you saying?
I'm saying, dear boy, that I had help. Let me introduce you to my associates.
My Quaggan is sitting on the bench. Right next to Cass.
Look at this.
Good work, Quaggan.
Do I look as out of place here as Thackeray does?
Yes.
He's a broken toy that tumbled into the ruts. You're a flower, blooming despite the ruts.
Oh, good. Phew.
Yes, Cass, you look as out of place here. These are the wives. They're beautiful in every way. When I say they are the wives, I'm not exaggerating. They are engaged right now. We're invited to their wedding. I know. They're so in love. And I love them. And it's so good. Their romance is precious. But we got her. Yeah, call me if you need me. Beep me, reach me, call me if you need me. Da 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 da. We all work together. A whole minute. Oh, she just
We're
kind
gearing
of
up to replace Ashford. His second died a few weeks ago in that whole Molten Alliance uproar.
So there will have to be a council election.
Yep.
That's right. And I want you to go for it.
What? I don't have that kind of wealth, and I'm not a ship's captain.
Then you'd better get creative. I put your name in, and I commandeered the Abandoned airship for you.
I...
That's the kind of fast thinking that made me choose you.
We do crash her airship. She lets us borrow it, and we crash it. I don't know if that's Joseph Joestar. This is Magnus the Bloody-Handed. Chat, do the thing. Do the science. The research. Oh, speaking of which, that Captain's Council election, that's real. That really happened. And the player base at the time got to vote. It was a choice between Ellen Keel or Evan Nashblade, a char who runs the Black Lion Trading Post. Ellen won out, so she's now on the Captain's Council. But you could run around with badges to show your support for each of them. Barman. And Thackeray, what you got to tell me? Thanks for your help. Yeah. Theo Ashford had a husband and kids. And every time I see his name, I try to pronounce it Teo, despite the fact that that's not how it's pronounced, because I have an OC with that name. Oh, he's Duke Nukem! Yeah, that tracks. Alright, are we done here? Fractals of the Mists! Fractal recreations are not guaranteed to be precisely accurate to historic events.
Gonna be a quiet one.
Terms and conditions apply. See attached adventurer agreement for details and an updated liability waiver. Yeah, fractals are... Because fractals get updated and changed. Yeah, I can bring you to Wub Wub. It's going to be a busy weekend for me, but I can bring you along to Wub Wub. I'm doing a lot of my birthday stuff on Sunday. I had to get moved. Oh, this is telling me that there's a new jumping puzzle. The second Aetherblade site. Well, we can go. I should still have time. I'll take you off to Wub Wub. I cannot take anybody anywhere tonight, though. I have to go to bed at a real time. Why don't I have... Is it because I finished that part of the story? I have to be up really early tomorrow. Continuing along. Ow! Nom, nom, nom. Yeah, you've got school. Clockwork Chaos! Let's go! Hey, we're whipping right along. Okay, to the opening ceremony, where there is a letter I'm gonna need to read. Also, I thought the opening ceremony was in DR. Oh, right, read the attached letter. This is the Queen's Jubilee! So we're going to the Queen's Jubilee. Ba-da-ba-da. The Queen's Jubilee is a real holiday that happens every year. It happens at the same time as... Where is my marker? I thought it was up here, so... Oh, no, it's Crown Pavilion. Ooh, you guys got a Battle Royale! Congrats! We love a Battle Royale.
I'm glad my finest finery came back from the haberdashers in time.
Farron!
The city has never looked better either. Laughing children, proud fathers, alluring mothers. Even the seraph seemed dapperer. Though that's probably due to the conspicuous absence of the ministry guard. And I don't blame the Queen one bit for excluding them. Their numerous corruption scandals and enmity for the seraph would have definitely put a stink on the Queen's special day.
Can I go now, my lord? My husband and children will be worried about me.
Husband? Drat. Yes, by all means, you get back to him. No point in wasting any more of our time, eh?
Ah, Farron.
My time is precious.
Oh. We remember Lord Farron from the human story, right? Yes. The Archivist gets stabbed at multiple points, but the one you're thinking of is actually the end of the series, I think. He's not, no. No. Listen, he's fine. There is a letter in here somewhere that I need. I don't know where it is.
Sharper still.
Bear with me a moment, chat. I gotta do some science. Letter to the Queen is behind the throne. Okay. I don't know offhand where the throne is in this instance. Well, that's unfortunate.
Welcome,
Oh, it's over
one
there.
and all, to Divinity's Reach, and welcome to the newly opened Crown Pavilion. As the city celebrates
He'll be fine.
its 10th
Listen,
year as
he'll be
Krytos
fine.
Monarch, we also
He's just in a
celebrate the
computer now.
resilience of the
It's
human
fine.
spirit. Since my coronation, humanity has withstood test upon dreadful test, yet it endures. We endure.
The Magnus
And
Protocol.
we always shall. We reclaimed the Great Collapse and made it a gathering place, an arena to celebrate humanity's
Oh yeah, there's her throne.
fighting spirit.
I see it.
I hereby present the Watch Knights, my gift to Divinity's Reach, and a symbol of our renewed bonds of community, duty, and shared destiny.
I've taken you guys to this festival before.
Join us in the arena for a demonstration of the Watch Knights' martial skill, as they are tested by Krytos' finest champions. If you have the strength and the will, step forward and become part of Krytos'
Found it.
bold new future.
Ah, Cyril Hawthorne. Right, okay, yeah, okay.
Look at this place. Some say the humans are at the end of their rope, but you never guess it.
We are
I
at the
think
end of
that's
our
the
rope.
point, to demonstrate how well humanity is doing despite all their challenges.
Oh, I
They're
have
bringing
Watch
people
Knight
from all over
combat
the world
tonics.
to show how tough they still are.
You can be a Watch Knight in game
They
if you
even
want.
invited Ritlock to be the Black Citadel's emissary, but he opted to send me instead. I hope the Queen isn't offended.
Don't worry, you brought me along. 2 of us is way better than 1 Ritlock.
Shh, it's bad luck to slur your commanding officer. Especially when I'm trying to get into his warband.
Duke has 0 PG quotes. It's true.
I offer the best prices around.
Your Majesty, as a captain of the Seraph and your personal champion, I will stand for Crichton. If it pleases your Majesty, let me test the Watch Knights alone. Let them prove their ability to protect your kingdom as well as I have.
An excellent notion.
Adorable.
Clear the arena of all other contestants and begin.
The Queen has spoken. All other contestants, please clear the arena. Captain Thackeray alone will prove the Watch Knight's mettle.
Beautiful.
For this demonstration, we've added a special cosmetic change to the Watch Knights. Captain Thackeray has fought all manner of foes on our behalf.
Lol.
Now, Captain, are you ready to face them all?
I am ready to do whatever Her Majesty commands.
Then behold, with a touch of mesmer magic, the Watch Knight can represent the most dangerous and driven of our foes.
That's a Flame Legion char. In case you guys are curious about what's going on over there.
What I was expecting, but it doesn't matter. The Queen's enemies are my enemies, no matter what shape they take.
Prepare to suffer.
You're kidding, right?
For this game? Or for the seasons in Magnus, because Magnus seasons go like this. The show is 200 episodes long, and it's 5 seasons. They go 20 episodes to a mid-season break, and then 20 more episodes to the end of the season. You'll know the end of the season when you hear it. Yes! Get side order sorted out before Splatfest comes along. Yep, 40 episodes per season.
Your Majesty, but I'm not quite ready to declare it your new champion.
I could say the same about you, human. Crawling back for forgiveness, Logan.
Tears. Is this some kind of joke? If it is, I'm not laughing.
Time's wasting. Let's finish this.
Now, if you guys will remember...
Countess Anise, shut down the Watch Knight.
It's not responding, my queen. Something or someone is interfering with our control.
Oh, we don't love that.
I hate to be the bearer of more bad news, but we've got party crashers. Trust me, I've seen this kind of thing before.
Yeah, that's true.
Those are the Aetherblade pirates that have been causing trouble in Lion's Marsh.
Someone protect the queen and this overgrown wind-up.
Looks like we've got work to do. Come on, there's almost enough to go with this.
Fair enough. Yeah, you're well on your way then. You're partway through the first part of, like... This is for not inviting me. Exactly, yeah, obviously. That's what these Aetherblades are here about. It's not. You'll see when you guys get to see Scarlet. This is Scarlet's introduction chapter.
These things have an off switch. Now's the time to flip it.
You're the charm emissary, yes? I'd love to, but someone has overridden our control of the entire field.
How does that work? Whoever's taken over would have to be close by. Very close.
I agree. And if you'll cast your eyes to the top of that pillar, you'll see someone who shouldn't be there. That gives us a target. Rather, it gives you a target. Are you proficient with that bow?
Proficient enough. Keep these goons away from my bow arm and stand back.
Yeah, she is over there. Like, you can physically see her. Right up there. Anise has called target on her for us.
So it goes.
Now, I'm sure you're a better shot than that.
You missed. Better get those eyes checked.
Shut up. I would have heard, but she blinked away. Don't be quiet. You're jinxing me.
He's back. Over there.
I need help. Here I come.
Thanks, Bram.
It's refreshing.
Sometimes I forget how survivability on my class works. My job is press buttons not to die. Nice, I'm ranged. Ha! I saw that joke. I saw that pun. Lel. I miss blurred inscriptions.
I thought you said you could handle that weapon.
I can. Just give me one more shot.
Here we are, Rox. At least this instance is clear about who you have to babysit, where, and how. Wah! That was not the button I meant to press at all. Come on, let me out of combat. Dang it.
Time is the charm, I suppose.
Bullseye. Who's their eyes checked now?
Remind me, how many shots did it take you to hit the mark?
That's it. Frostbite, if Bram says one more nasty thing about my aim, sting him to death.
We're making progress, Your Majesty.
Good job, Frostbite.
Lower momentarily.
I'm going with the little
glad
guy.
to hear it, but we need to deactivate the Watch Knight attacking Captain Thackeray.
Still working on it, my queen. Our technicians can't break through the interference.
Unacceptable. We have no more time. Destroy it.
You got it. Destroy it is a thing I understand, ma'am. Whee! We did it! Chat is filled with puns. I'd expect the Watch Knights to be easy to wind up.
What happened here? This was supposed to be an exhibition. How did that thing know about Ridlock?
Don't be so sensitive, Captain. When you stepped in as the sole combatant, I decided to add a slightly more personal touch.
We'll discuss your personal touch later, Countess. Right now, I insist we shut down this pavilion for a full investigation.
I respectfully disagree. Whoever did this clearly intended to disrupt our celebration. We cannot let them succeed.
Anise is correct. This event isn't just a festival.
Listen,
It's a statement
Irish
to
is
the
still
world.
pronounced the
I
way
will
that
not let
things
that
were
statement
before the
be
Great Vowel
undermined.
Shift.
As you command.
Not
I
quite
am
like
beginning
Scots
an
Gaelic, which is
investigation,
still
and I am
pronounced
doubling
exactly the
number
way
of
things
Seraph
were
patrolling
before
the
this
city.
before the Vowel Shift.
I want to know why the Aetherblades attacked, and what they have to do with the disruption of our Watch Knights.
Good luck, Captain. Let me know if I can help. In the meantime,
So
the
it's
least I can
almost
do is
certainly-
enjoy the festivities on your behalf.
No, I can't even guess. Part of me was like, no, it's like Fane or something. But then I was like, no, that's not right at all.
You think the metal thing's going crazy was part of the exhibition?
Hard to say. And as the Black Citadel's official envoy, I should probably keep my opinions to myself.
Lol.
Boring. I smell trouble and a chance for glory. Why don't you use that VIP status to get us in on some action?
I knew bringing you along was a good idea. Come on, let's get involved in stuff that's none of our business.
Thanks for jumping in back there.
Happy to help. Consider it part of the Black Citadel's ongoing partnership with Divinity's Reach.
Yep.
And licensed under Creative Commons 4.0, share and share alike. International license. Yeah, we know.
Queen in the hands of protectors
Valley, that is the joke.
Things seem all right.
That has been the joke for a
There are
long
sure
time.
some fights happening all over the arena, and the Watch Knights are all behaving.
But for how long? We need to take a closer look at these things, find out what went wrong, and keep it from happening again.
Count us in. I want another shot at that pillar person.
Oh yeah.
We're at
On
your disposal,
Tumblr,
Captain.
90% of the time you will see a post that starts out somehow and ends with the Magnus Archives as a podcast distributed by Rusty Quill and licensed under Creative
Once upon a time, he said those
Creative
very words
Commons
to me.
4.0 International
You wouldn't
license.
say them again.
International share and
Trust
share
me.
alike license. Wow, I can't always get it right, but that's the thing. Good luck.
Did you say kabam? Huh. All this time I thought you were saying kabram.
Kabram.
No. Why would I say kabram?
I figured it was a Norn thing. You know, shouting your name as a battle cry. Kabram!
That's stupid. No Norn shouts his own name like that. I mean, would you shout Karox?
No, but I'm going to from now on. Look out, world. Karox! Frostbite!
Well, I should have stayed in Kragstead.
Bram is a whole 16 years old, tops, right now.
What a pleasure to see you.
That's who's backing the Aether Blades. The answer we don't know yet.
Hi there.
Okay, we can leave this instance. Oh, also, you asked me how you get the story in the Magnus Archives. The way that it works is every episode is a statement of some kind. The story happens around them. So at the start and at the end is story bits. Some episodes, like episode 39 and 40, aren't statements at all. They're things that are actually happening in the archives. Yeah. So you'll see as season 1 begins to ramp up and makes it clear that there's an overarching plot. Okay, 2 weeks later, because there was 2 weeks in between these. We're going to the closing ceremony for the Queen's Jubilee. Oh, there's a whole bunch of things I need to do in here. Oh, no, I need the wiki. Oof. Darn it. Bear with me just a moment. Closing ceremony. Disarm 4 bombs within the time limit. I think I did that already. I don't think I have anything I need to do again until Scarlet's Playhouse, which is going to be really frustrating to do. Always be closing ceremony. Exactly. Alright, let's go. Let's hope I can disarm bombs. Get your friends before the ceremony. Where are my friends? I tried to mount. It didn't work.
like this part. It's not quite a Kragstead moot, but Crichtons definitely know how to stage a celebratory fight.
Sadly, we have to stop fighting for now.
Another.
It's almost time for the closing ceremonies, and I'm expected. Official duties and all.
Oh, good. Another speech. I'll go and listen. When she's done talking, I'm back to beating on those mechanical men.
So, what we did during the Queen's Jubilee is we went into the Crown Pavilion and we beat the absolute heck out of mesmered up Watch Knights, representing Kryta's different villains. Originally, those villains were Flame Legion Char, Centaurs, Pirates, Bandits, Ogres, and Destroyers, which are the minions of Primordus. Once the White Mantle came back into the picture, the Ogres were replaced by White Mantle, which was really cool. And there's an achievement that you can get every year for finding little camps of neutral ogres that are left over and breaking them up. It's great.
Hi there.
I'm on my mark. Oh, I just had to run off it and get back on.
This event is ending, but humanity's resolve will never waver. We have withstood every challenge thrown at us, because unity is our strength. Together, there is nothing we cannot withstand.
That's like you. Hello, DR. My name is Scarlet, and I've come to play with you.
That's Scarlet Briar.
Don't panic. Yet. I've been laughing my leaves off while your queen brays about trials and endurance. It's time to show how fragile human society is. To wit, these watch nights you're so proud of. Mine now.
She's so proud of herself.
Planted a few bombs around the city to keep things lively. Bet you can't find them all. Ta for now. See you soon. Oh, and I'll be taking.
Oh, you can get her outfit. That's the Magitech outfit.
Majesty. It's going to be a wild
Never fear, my queen. Lord Baron will save you. Well, that I did not expect.
Don't worry, he's fine.
I should mention there are 4 bombs.
Finally, some action. Come on, Rox.
Oh, shoot, I can't mount up. I can't just go up there. The way up here is around the back of it. Wait, I can teleport. I have a rare skill of teleport. Oh, actually, I don't need to destroy these. I'm not fighting over here. Next bomb is up.
shining blade. Rally to the queen.
If anyone approaches, cut them down.
I've already done the achievement for getting these all as fast as possible. So I'm not super concerned about that. But I am concerned about disabling them all. Oh, golly. Okay, get out of here, honey. Good. Done. Leaving. Alright, I can't glide. Nice. Let's get out of here. No! That's fine. That checkpoint actually puts me closer to the bomb anyway. Can I make that? Nope. Darn. Damn it. Oh, for crying out loud.
Oh, I remember. Right when the Seraph are gathering up the civilians.
Energized.
My soldiers. Civilians.
There is no shot at disarming that last bomb. You are not allowed to do it. Technically, they give you like 2 seconds, but it's not possible. If you do, it bugs the instance out. And good! I hope you get to go feral over Magnus. I love the Magnus archives. It's really good. Nope. There we go. Okay, we're alright. It has a bipedal attack configuration. How inventive. Ooh, look, Scarlet. Mother always said, innovate the tools you're given. I'm quoting a fractal. Hey, I am more than happy to deal with it. I love the Magnus Archives a lot. It's one of my favorite horror podcasts. I even got Mint to listen to it, and he doesn't like anything about this.
Countess Anice's
Not horror, not
security
any of it.
depended on as few people as possible knowing about them.
I'm glad you're safe, but I'm your a Seraph captain. How can I serve if I'm not informed?
Don't be petulant. My job is to protect the Queen from her enemies. Yours is to seek out and destroy those enemies. There were indications of a threat, so I concealed the real Queen until it revealed itself. Now it has. And it's
He skips those episodes,
Reports from all
wikis
over
them
the globe
for the
tell
plot
of
relevant
Chores
details or
releasing
asks
Charlotte's
me.
twisted minions.
It's just
What are
it's
you
just the
doing about
spiders.
it?
A fair
The bugs are
question.
fine.
Scarlet can't be allowed to complete whatever it is she started. And she must be punished for the attempt.
Very well. Scarlet is the problem and she's in the pavilion.
Like I said, when you get to
Portals
the,
to
I think
send
it's season
things
2,
out.
it's like
We use
episode 49
portals
or
to
something.
send
It's called
things.
Binary. That's the one that
Whatever forces
that
you
made
need,
me
Captain.
go,
Scarlet and her minions must be
don't
rooted
love
out of
that.
the pavilion to face Crichton justice.
Whoops.
And do hurry. The sooner we get in, the sooner we rescue the VIP hostages. Poor Farron. Who'd have thought he had hero in him?
I did. It's Farron.
Graham and I are ready if you need us.
I'd welcome the help. Scarlet's clearly been
Yes,
planning
that's
this for
what
a
we
long
call
time,
them in
and
this
she's several
house.
steps
They're called
ahead of us.
kittens.
We have to catch
Which led to us
fast.
fighting blood yarn
Our top
kittens at one
priorities are to
point.
neutralize her minions and find a way into that
So
pavilion.
we're playing a 4th edition game, right? We're playing a 4th edition D&D game.
That'll work for her minions, but the door doesn't look breakable. We're gonna need an alternative. Maybe portals.
I feel like Tony Kenza is more like Balenciaga. It's not like Supreme because it doesn't have the splashes of red to it. And Supreme I always think of as having the big red splashes because that's kind of their deal.
Of course, I know of this Scarlet. She earned advanced engineering degrees at each of Ratasum's colleges in record time. Engineering prodigy.
Anaki is just name brand Hot Topic
grasp
clips.
of phenomenological design and transcendent systems. I say, I hate a show-off, especially when they're showing me up. Count me in.
Vorp, you just hate
Down Scarlet
Sylvari.
is a matter of Asuran pride.
Asuran pride and human survival.
We don't know this yet as of season 1, but Vorp is one of the folks who was testing on the Sylvari when they first appeared. Not our finest. Ah, we got the fused gear. Right. Oh, yeah, right. Honey still has to play Inventory Wars because she's only got 18 slot bags. What's in here right now? Anything exciting? Ooh, Star Sentinel. Clockwork Scythe! This is not for Honey, but it's cool. The gyrocopter! Oh, I'm getting that later. Oh yeah, that's right. Stuff goes down in price the longer it's out. Except for this stuff, of course. Oh, I've got enough for the tonics. Nice. Ooh, if I get 135, I can get another set of infinite mining tools for Evie. Oh, that chopper's great. Not only is it a glider, so you can, you know, glide with it, but it's also a chair that you can sit in, and you can just ride around on it. It moves. It's great. All right. Now it's time for me to check my achievements, because 90% of them are in Scarlet's Playhouse for this chapter. Investigative study and investigative record are in here. Yeah. The recordings are in Scarlet's Playhouse. These are all in Scarlet's Playhouse. And I need one more. And it's the Spoils of Chaos. I know, right? I'm never over that. I keep thinking it's heli and then copter. But it's helico-ter. Aww. Like those ink Roomba things. Yeah, those ink Roombas are great. That's a Smollusk in there. Yeah, I know gyrocopter. It should be more likely gyropter. Which is what normally we would say is gyropter. Keska? Oh. But, it is also a chair. There's a few chairs that, let you wander around in them. This is one of them. You get to sit in it and you can move. There's another one here. Where is it? Where is the turtle? This meandering tortoise. When your character sits on top of this meandering tortoise, you hold a fishing rod with a carrot. And the tortoise will go after it. And that's what lets it walk around. I love the jackal chair because you sit just like against the jackal. In the same way that you just sit against the sky scale. I have the sky scale chair. I can show you guys how that looks. You just hang out with it. Hang out with your cool pet dragon. Sometimes you chuck it like a fish or give it a scritch. Anyway, that's not the usual thing I use for her. Oh. I usually use the moon chair. Or, Mystic Lotus is also good for her. Oh, Inquest Overseer is another one that you can sit in and use to, like, ride around. Oops. Wrong thing. Because it hovers. So you can actually move around in it. Put away your balloon. Anyway, that's once again not her usual chair. I think I'll give her Mystic Lotus for a little while. Oh, oops. Ahem. Mystic Lotus lets you get a levitation pose going. And it also has a little water that shows up around it. Yay! I'm glad you got your Sanrio cards back. Yeah, that control seat is for the Inquest.
At your service.
Alright, let's go. Find the site of the person. Oh, I gotta go to Gandharan for this nonsense. Oh. Whoa. Why won't it let me just go in? Wah. I did. I was doing my Animal Crossing chores, as one does. Is it in the channel or is it above it? Time for science! Science time! Well, there's a mysterious essence. That's surely what we need.
Well done. You've located the attack site. This is very useful data. That sample forced me to rethink some of my assumptions. Now I need intel from an eyewitness to one of her portal attacks.
Vorp! Thankfully, I can fly. Hi, I'm not supposed to talk to strangers. Want an apple?
Shama still.
I love that kid. I do.
We must all do our part.
Didn't see anything. Knocked by one of the pirates. Okay.
Should we go for a walk? Legs.
I can fly.
Listen carefully. I need a focusing crystal from an Aether Blade Captain, the oscillating diaphragm of a twisted horror, and a translocator beacon from one of her giant...
Ugh. Okay. Vorp, this had better be good, man. A bone apple teeth! Haha, we love bone apple teeth! Thank you for teaching us the insides. Okay. Where is whatever I'm looking for? Ouch. Oh, discarded crystal. That'll be the thing I need. I don't know why I thought that would work. I also want an apple now.
Patterns of Scarlet's madness, but the more I catch a glimpse of it, the less
I can make that happen to me. But I'll make that happen to me after stream. Well, there's some wreckage. Oh, for crying out loud. Nah, you can't reach me up here. Okay, they can a little. Oh. Well, we'll fight you normally then.
Refreshing. Energized.
Oh, that's a juvenile warthog. That's what. Why is the war banner in the sky? That's not mine.
Just one more component. You've got this.
Thanks, Vorb. We have really nice Honeycrisp apples. They were like $2. And it was silly, but so good. Oh wait, you couldn't actually get up here if you didn't have a mount, so it can't be over here. Unless it's in a cave or something. Oh, there it is. Damaged beacon. I'm gonna get near this, a bunch of Aether Blades are gonna come out, I'm gonna make fun of them by being up in the air and shooting at them from here. Friend, do you think you can run from this? Brain knives.
Amazing work. Come back to me in Divinity's Reach and I'll install those final components. We'll stop her yet.
Back to DR. Random Random UNSC trivia time. Oh boy.
Sharp blades, sharp mind.
Greetings.
Look at this.
Okay. So, I'm going to take this next thing, but I will be right back. Cuz one, I really want an apple, and two, I'd also like another can of delicious drinkable soda. I'll be right back. Alright, I've returned. I have apples and I have cheese. The best combination of thing. So it's gonna be great. I counted to make sure I had the correct number of apple and cheese. So we're gonna have such a good time. Alright. Halo trivia. And you've got pudding. What flavor of pudding is it? Okay, I have a lot to do. Okay. That one hasn't come up yet and won't for a little bit. Book of Poetry, Volume 2. Where is this? Sort of there, it looks like. Alright.
Okay, now that we're in.
What was Spoils of Chaos? Oh, I also have to wiki that.
Captain Thackeray is counting on us. Impress him, and Ritlock takes notice. Ready, Bram? Ready, Frostbite?
Oops.
You know I'm ready. I can't speak for Frostbite. Then again, neither can he. Because he can't talk.
He talks. You just have to know how to listen. Right, boy? See? Frostbite's ready. Let's show Scarlet.
What a good boy. What a good Frostbite.
Look who's here. But you didn't pay the entry fee. Bouncers, do your stuff.
Okay, it's sort of around there. Alright. Ooh, banana. Nanner is a good pudding. Okay, so where we're going is kind of up onto that lava ridge. I should still know my way around here. Yep, there it is. There is an achievement for getting out of here without getting engaged in combat. We're not gonna do it, but there is one.
But I didn't make enough dinner for guests. Quick, someone toss another hostage into the pot.
Hello? Anyone? Fire! There's a fire! Noble Lord's lifelong gratitude is just a blessing away!
Oh yes, this one! Okay, this is really annoying. This instance. So we'll see how long it takes me to actually do it. Stun break. Be healed! Okay. There are fire extinguishers here. And our job is to pick them up and extinguish... Is it the one that are... Yeah, it's the ones that are under Lord Farron.
Quit that. Let it burn or my Farron chowder will never come to a boil.
Fury rising.
Sorry, it's the centaur section you kind of have to sneak through. Also, if you're wondering why you occasionally see the destroy prompt come up, it's because these twisted watchwork creatures can use parts of their friends to recover. Oh my golly, she's back at it again. Scarlet.
I sincerely hope you're an off-duty firefighter, because I sincerely don't want to be cooked.
Come on, Scarlet. Brain knives. Knives for your brain. What do you mean I have to have an enemy target? I have an enemy target. Nah, I don't have enough invisibility to do it. You can do it easiest on Thief, who has a bunch of invisibility skills. The idea is to sneak through and grab a bunch of, Scarlet, come on.
Fine, take the hostages. I was done with them anyway. Stupid hostages.
Anyway, Farron's naked. We see this again later.
Am I glad to see you?
There's a mini of that.
Nobleman out of a bad situation, will you?
You can have Farron as a as a mini following you around.
Crazy.
Are you hurt?
Not seriously. Not yet. Scarlet likes to play with her toys, and let me tell you, she plays
Yeah. There's also a Christmas version of this, which gives him green underwear and a little elf hat and elf ears.
Okay, we'll stay with you until we can get you all to safety. Anyone who can't walk, we'll carry.
And any of Scarlet's machine goons who come looking for poor, defenseless you, will find us instead.
Okay, now bear with me. Okay, investigative record I don't care about yet. Book of Poetry, Volume 2. On the Pirate Wedge. You know what? I'll get these things when the whole place opens up, I think. Is this the Pirate Wedge? No, this is Centaurs. Okay. Okay, I know I said I wouldn't try for it. I know I said I wouldn't try for it. And yet... despite the fact that it will take me approximately 6 years. Oh no. Oh no. No, come on. Come on. Okay, you did it, honey. Good work. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, okay. Nothing is on cooldown, so I'm stuck dodging. Or becoming invincible. No, come on, come on, come on! Get out! What? Is there another switch? No, can't be. How do I get out of here? Oh, come on. Ha-ha! Let's go!
Cannonball would be funny, but killing you myself is actual fun.
Chat, we did it! Chat, we heckin' did it! Oops. What happened there? Sorry, that was weird. We heckin' did it! Okay, what was I supposed to be doing here? I want up onto that ledge, actually, so... You'll have to excuse me, Scarlet. I'm busy. I could go down there and deal with Scarlet. Or, and this is just saying or, I could hop up here. Oh, darn it. It's over there I want to be. Oh, well. Hello. There's something we need. Oh, I see the way. I actually need this box as well as what I've marked on my map. How do I get to it? Can I get up? Can I kind of like scootaloot onto the wall or something? Is that what I'm meant to do? How do I get there? Ah-ha! That is not actually solid. Oh, but this is very solid. How do I get up to you? Oh, can I make this jump? Oh, I think I might be able to. A little bit of swiftness. Come on. Come on, Signet. Activate.
I'm fast as the wind.
A little bit of swiftness. Oh yeah, that's how you're supposed to do it, apparently. Little bit of swiftness. That's fair. Oh yeah, you can switch your skills mid-game. As long as you're not in combat, you can switch what skills you have on. I probably forgot to mention that because I would never think in a million years to mention that. Well. Alright, Scarlet's shielded. Hello, ma'am. What was I doing with you? What are you doing? What am I meant to do with you? Figure out how to remove Scarlet's shield. Okay. Oh, I know how to remove your shield. Come here. Come here. She's just having us on. Ooh, that did not do enough. You guys don't know who these are, but Ho-Ho-Tron and the Bard over there were recurring characters in Season 1. You don't get to see too much of them, unfortunately. Come on, Scarlet. I don't want to die. I refuse to die like this. Follow me, Scarlet. Thank you. Oh. For crying out loud. Come on. Oh, golly! Come on. Good. There we go.
Not bad for a drone.
Phew.
The Minstrels Guild will hear about this.
Will it let me back into the center? No. I don't know if I can get up where I'm trying to go. Well, that's highly unfortunate. Yeah, I totally can't. Not yet, anyway. Well, the same way we get anyone to the underwater city. We don't think too hard about the fact that you'd need to breathe underwater, that there's a lot of underwater shenanigans. We just kind of let it happen. Same way we got the wolf to the underwater city. We couldn't breathe underwater. Really? Fellas. Yeah. We know we're underwater because it's kind of fuzzy, and gravity doesn't work quite in the same way. I can't believe I got that on a Mesmer of all things. Oh yeah, right. I need to change this back to that. On a Mesmer, I got that. Woo! I cannot glide. We're too mighty. Oh, hey, a lever. Oh, right, this lever has got two from this way. We might not have to worry about... We don't have to worry about one of these, because I got that achievement. We no longer have to worry about one of the ones that I investigate around for. That's a good point. I can give you guys a fetch quest if that's what you really want. For like a diving helm or an underwater magic spell or something. Oh yeah. Y'all definitely know there's gonna be a fetch quest. There's gotta be. I see the way. I hate the way, but I see it. I can't believe I got through the center maze. I'm not even gonna try, I said. Then I was like, nah, I definitely belong in Foxhound. I know you hate fetch quests. I gotta get out of the way of these twisted menders. Where are we now?
Let's play giant club versus overripe fruit. I'll be the club.
Okay. Ah, oh no, oh no. Reflects projectiles. But that's all I am. Okay, she doesn't do it all the time. We're not monsters here. Look at all those beautiful, beautiful bleed stacks.
That feels better.
Yay, bleed stacks, doing my job for me.
The club's just not doing it for me. Time to find something else to beat you with.
Oh, the club's just not doing it for you, eh? Well, time to find a new club. Oh. Mmm. Oh, there's the hay pile. We're meant to jump from way up there. Or sorry, way up there. And land in this hay pile. There's an achievement for it. Aha! Another one of her boxes. Have we missed any? We did. Oh yeah, right. There's one in the section behind us, but I couldn't figure out a way to get to it. The pirate one, I mean. I cannot figure out a way to get to it readily. Let's take a look. Yeah. Oh, maybe I can get to it. Wait, hold on. What's that? Can I get up there? Excuse me. Twisted Menders, please go away. I want up the lava ridge. Let me up. I won't go on stair. Yeah. Won't go on stair. But how? I can see it. I should be able to get up there. Maybe if I just mush my face at it a little bit. Sometimes just mashing into it is all it takes. Let me up! Do I have to come across and down, or what? Down from there, maybe? Is there even a way up to there? Yes, but not... Not a way I can go. Well, maybe. The teeth trash bag has vexed Magnus fans for years. We're not sure. It's... So in the early seasons, they didn't necessarily know where they were gonna go with things. So things like that teeth trash bag are weird and don't really fit necessarily very well, except that they're generally spooky. This better not make me jump all the way around to get up there. It probably will, though. Well, let's even see if I can, because I know there's a switch up there. But I don't think I can really... It's gotta be got to from up here. Like, that's the only place that makes sense. But I can't jump high enough from here. And the only place it looks like I could jump high enough from, I can't stand on. Oh, well. We'll come back for it. Guys, don't let me forget that that's there. No, you can't eat it. Can't eat the bone, the teeth trash bag. Besides, it's all the same tooth. It wouldn't be very interesting. In various states of decay, of course, but all the same tooth nevertheless. Smile your way through it. Embrace the darkness though you knew it. Yeah, it's one of those things. I don't pretend to understand what's going on with it. Oh, excuse me a moment. I am doing Spoils of Chaos, I guess. By running along the outside edge of the high walkway from the southern lever. Oh, you can get it! Y'all, the wiki has informed me of how it's done. We're going back for it. No, you cannot throw it into the main villain's face. He's certainly very punchable. Yeah, listen, the Magnus Archives would just immediately all be like, the whole thing would be just skipped by the Foundation. You know it would be. They'd go in there and they'd be like, you what? Pardon? Like, the whole thing. Skipped. Just all of it. It'd be, you know how sometimes, it'd be that sequence in How to Train Your Dragon with Hiccup. They'd come in and be like, yeah, we're gonna have to skip all this. Followed by, you just gestured to all of me. Yeah. What? What? That shouldn't have... That shouldn't have... Is this fence not... Okay. Fence is not solid. Good to know. Okay, we've learned science. Oh, I knew exactly what I was doing when I designed him. The villain for the Fabula campaign, in case y'all didn't know, is absolutely a delight. Anya, the reason that Tabby and Val have both seen what he looks like is because they should know, given their circumstances. I will show him to you too, because I'm really excited. And that's just how that goes. Where am I going? Oh, to the center platform. Right? Yeah, to the bandit platform. Now, where's my next chest at? Okay. Wait, I don't have them all. What am I missing? Chest 5. In the lava wedge from where Farron is in the pot, jump along the spikes along the wall. Where is this? That is in the silliest, weirdest place. Guys, I have to go back to the lava wedge real quick. It's well back, but I have to scoot back there real quick. Oh. Good luck with Magnus avatars. Avatars of Fear in the Magnus Archives are, certainly at least Euclid threats. Funny, I was just talking about the Foundation today. with a friend of mine who also enjoys it. And I love it too. It's way back in the other lava area. We're gonna be at this for a while. Okay, so the trick is, apparently, to get to this box that we're going to get to, is to just kind of scoot-a-loot up here, take advantage of the fact that the fence isn't really real. It is. Why is it real over here? Uh-oh. This is unfair treatment of me. No! No! I'm not real! Hi! Ah! I'm not really real. None of you know that I'm here. You're all crazy. Oh no, it's closed off. Oh, you're right. You have to jump along the spikes in the center area. So the wiki tells me you have to go up here and jump along the spikes a little. Like these spikes here. Oh, for crying out loud. Would you kindly de-aggro? Hello? Fine. Don't de-aggro. That's what you get. Alright, that's fair. I understand. Okay, we got the chest on the southern edge of the lava wedge. It's the chest from where Farron is in the pot. Jump along the spikes on the wall to reach it, or if you use the ramp to the southeast, you can jump over the fence and skate along the upper ring. So where is this present? That's really hard to see where that is. It's sort of here. Chat, this is going to be so tricky. We can apparently scoot over this fence. Or just mush our faces into these spikes till we get there. The box that we're looking for is way over there. Okay. We've got to be very careful not to go into the spooky bad zone. The spooky bad zone doesn't like us, and it won't kick us from the instance anymore, but it does not care for us. That's the box. Can I bunny hop down there? Maybe. Oh, that spike wasn't real! Ow! Darn it. Well, it's good to know that I can safely come down! Let's do that again. But this time I don't fall in. Alright, Twisted Reavers, we know. Don't worry, fellas. I understand. You're very angry or big scary robots. That's fine. We understand. We get it. I'm getting this box. No one can stop me. Oh, besides, it's your character. You can change them however many times you need to. Okay, we know that we can survive the fall. Oh, we didn't like that.
I want that.
Did it! Woo! Now all I need is this last recording, and I know where that is. Okay. Or that should be all I need. I'm still gonna try for all the investigative record things. Please don't aggro onto me while I'm doing this. You know what? You know what, chat? I think the maid dress thing works. I think it looks good.
I don't have enough energy.
I don't care if you have enough energy. We're leaving. Sorry, chat. I had planned to get through this instance a little faster. But then I decided, nah, it's fine. I think it works especially with what her job was, like what her job seems to have been, or as you've described it, what her job was. That's understandable. Listen, Fallout's really good. If you bring me a Fallout character, an obvious Fallout character, I'm just gonna be like, yeah, let's go. Because that's the kind of person I am with Fallout. Okay. One time we were playing a game, I think it was 5th edition. It doesn't super matter. We were playing like a 5th edition game, and one of the folks playing with us was literally playing Dr. Light of Mega Man fame. Just not even subtle about it. Alright. Let's go. Gonna wait with the survivors. And my job is to go in here and approach the pavilion. Now, behind the throne in the pavilion is an investigative record. Don't let me forget that it's there, because I'll forget that it's there. Oh, it's outside the fence. Don't let me forget that either. In fact, let's just do that now. I think I can go there like this. If I've done this right, then I'm going to get an exotic thing. And if I get all the exotic things, then eventually... Oh yeah, there it is.
Trini, have a seat.
Yes!
I take it your talk with Queen Jenna didn't go as planned.
We need these two things, and then we get a key to Lion's Arch. Old Lion's Arch. And I can show you around Old Lion's Arch!
Seems reasonable. I'll just submit my bid now. You know I love a sprinkle of spice. But I'm not joking. I want you on that council. We need an inn. And how do I manage that? Just like gardening. We need to remove our winter bulbs to make room for the roses of spring. And you want me to off a council member? At your discretion, dear.
This is new.
Take a vacation. I hear Magoo is delightful this time of year. I stopped a fight by shoving someone's head into a keg. I don't think I'm cut out for politics. You're adaptable, darling. It's just like steering a ship, but more elegant. All we need is one voice in the room. A strong voice to be heard. And yours can move a fleet.
Okay.
Yeah? What do you say, Captain My Trim of the Aether Blades? Up for the job. Aye, aye.
This stuff in these recordings is new. Originally, Scarlet just attacked a whole bunch of people for lol so random reasons. So when they went back and let us into this, they changed around the dialogue, they added some dialogue, they moved some stuff around to make it a better story and to make it flow better. That's why you're hearing this recording. This is why Scarlet attacked Lion's Arch. Because otherwise it doesn't make so much sense. Like, it's certainly a fun and exciting thing to do, to roll up to Lion's Arch and be like, yeah, bang, that's what Lion's Arch gets. That I'm gonna attack the Captain's Council and weaken them for no reason. I will also say, Scarlet and My Trin is a real ship. It's a canon ship. In case you're curious, there's lesbians. Ooh, I like that.
Well, well, the rats scurried out of the sewer. Nice to finally put a face to the tail. It's a shame the Queen forced my hand, but I must say you're quite the dance partner.
That's medium armor, by the way. Evie wears those boots.
I didn't anticipate. And while I love a bit of excitement, I urge you to desist.
Where you going, Scarlet? Dang it. Scarlet, like all good villains, has a little fight here, and it's a lot of fun. And we're all gonna feel very proud of ourselves when we win. Stop doing what I would do if I were you in that situation. I'll just leave. It's fine.
Oh, that might sting.
Uh-oh. Oh, shoot. Ah, right. Right! I remember what we're doing now. It's fine, I'm ranged. Did you know, Scarlet, that I am ranged? Neshtaru? Where did you go? Ma'am, please. Where are you? Scarlet? Oh, there's those two again. Hobotron and Marcelo. Where is she? Oh, there she is. Oh my gosh. Ma'am, you are frustratingly difficult to catch up with. Uh-oh. Press F4 to not die. Dang it! My block ran out just as she decided to do that. She'll do it! Well, come back here.
Beautiful. Okay.
They're very nice. Press 4 to not die. Oh my golly, the torment stacks. Oh no. Oh no, the torment stacks. It's fine. And we rally. Oh no, the torment stacks are still present. Come on, come on, come on. Press 4 to live. Staying alive. Staying alive. Fucking twisted reavers. Oh dear, the torment stacks. Oh no. The torment stacks continue. At least I move around a lot so they don't hurt me as much. Which isn't a thing I could say in the old days. Torment stacks used to only hurt you if you moved. Now they hurt you if you stand still. Oh golly, the torment stacks.
The arena's filled with fun tricks.
Scarlet, I would prefer if it wasn't. Ooh, I'm out of combat for a split second. Stay out of combat, honey. You can do it. Full heal. I don't know why this is possible. It should not be, by rights, be possible. And yet, here we are. I definitely put those in the wrong order. Dang it! Scarlet! I should have just waited a little bit. Focus! If I'd had my focus out, I could have done it. Come on. Let me hit you with one of the strongest counters in the game. Ma'am, please. Come on. Dang it. My focus didn't get a chance to go off. That's unfortunate. Darn it. Oh well, Blade Song Requiem. I'm a ball of knives. Darn. That's fine. Let's just switch back to sword. It blocks. Where's she gone?
The music swells.
Got your back.
Stand in the shield.
Defeated me, and thus I have learned the error of my ways. I shall be good and sweet and nice from now on.
And it's a watch night. As with all things like this.
I keep a list of people who need sharp reminders about how insignificant they are. Do not get in my way, little pest. There will be consequences.
She has opinions.
Figures a schemer like Scarlet would have an escape plan. Still, we put her to flight, and that's a win in my book.
Yeah.
Wait, that lunatic is still on the loose? That's not good. Not for Divinity's Reach, or the Queen, or anyone, really. Speaking of royalty, did the Queen notice how brave I was right before I got captured? I'm looking for an upside here.
You're alive and intact, my lord. That's more of an upside than most of her victims got. Savor the little things.
I'm gonna go jump in a hay bale.
Strike me as the kind to forgive and forget. More like the kind to begrudge and bedevil.
True, but that just means we stay prepared for anything.
How do you prepare for wild-eyed, tooth-gnashing lunacy? By definition, it's unpredictable.
Okay, we're gonna go jump in a hay pile. I've never done it before, so I'm gonna go try. Okay. Oh, that's just Vorp sending us a message. I have a lot of weird things in my inventory, email type stuff. We've got to very carefully scoot around this outside edge so that we don't end up teleported back to the instance / center of the instance. Because where we're going, way up here. If I remember correctly, this is where you have to dive from. I don't remember if there are diving goggles to mark the spot, but there is a hay bale down there. You see it? I'm sure you see it. I think we're all right. Yeah, we're fine. We did it! I didn't even need my position rewinder. We're jumping Assassin's Creed style! We did it! Okay. Okay, this was a fruitful instance. We even got the thing we needed. The exotic item we needed from this. What a good and fruitful instance. Alright. Here's the deal, Chad. I gotta check one more thing. It's over on the Switch. I need to know. Maybe I was just a little early, trying to hit buttons. Maybe daylight savings got me. Maybe it really isn't out until midnight because they want me to be sad. Infinitely sad. Nope. We cannot play Princess Peach yet. Probably for the better. I would have tried to stay up way too late. Yeah, you know me. I guess we'll have to wait till tomorrow. Alright, we can leave this instance. We've got everything we need from the Scarlet stuff, so now I can just kind of bust through it. Alright. Where are we to now? Also, tomorrow if I'm still a little tired, it's because I've been moving furniture. We're going to IKEA tomorrow. We have an IKEA, by the way, now. I've never been inside an IKEA. I own a copy of the book Horror Store. And, Mint, who has been in IKEAs and knows, like, his way around in them, looked at that book and was like, why do you have an IKEA catalog? And I was like, what? Because it looks exactly like one.
A word, Countess? Ever since the planning phases of this event, I've been kept out of every important
blog stream
involving the Queen. I know that's not a coincidence.
That's clearly what I need to do next, is figure out a way to do a blog stream.
I assure you, Captain, everything
but who wants to watch a little octopus all that time?
Scarlet was a threat I couldn't fully identify, so I prepared for the worst, and my preparations proved very effective. The only
I know you
problem
do.
Is that
Of course
take
you do.
things too personally when Jenna's involved.
I will never apologize for my dedication to the Queen. I will serve and protect her faithfully.
Very well.
She commands me not to.
Keep
Well,
that in mind
on
the next
Monday,
time
y'all
you
can
feel
put
like
your
it.
money where your mouths are. Because on Monday, not only I have been practicing making hands out of my tentacles, and I think they came out quite well. I'm very pleased with myself. So you all are going to get to see my hands, or my attempt at hands. And I'm going to crochet about it. And I will just talk at you while I crochet. Hey, Jory.
Well, hello there.
Mm-hmm. Oh, not Twilight Arbor. Do I actually have to go to Twilight Arbor? The gift from Scarlet! Okay. Well, well, you've certainly earned my attention. What do they call you? The Commander, was it? What a prestigious title. I've decided to make a special side project out of you, my dear. We're going to be seeing much more of each other, so you might as well cozy up and listen. I warned you not to get in my way, but here we are. Next time, I won't be quite so gentle. I simply cannot wait to take you apart and see what makes you tick. Tick-tock, tick. Scarlet, I don't need to hide behind silly code names like B anymore, do I? This is quite exciting. And we get a gift from Scarlet. You can buy gifts from Scarlet on the trading post, among other places. But I'm gonna open it. How thoughtful! What could it be? It's a bomb.
Help me over here.
It's legitimately, it's a bomb. I love opening it. Anyway, let's bother Anise.
Greetings.
Yeah, they snark at each other a little bit. Anise is a shifty kind of gal, and Logan is more of a vigil kind of man. He likes to be direct about things, and also he's in love with the queen. Okay.
I watch over this.
No, only I'm allowed to be in love with the queen, says chat. I get you, chat. Okay, so the important thing about this, if you don't have time to read it or can't see to read it, is there's a weird something in Viathan Lake in Kessex Hills. We don't know what it is, but it's there. And Casimir is Jory is asking us to go help Casimir out, because Casimir is an incredibly powerful mesmer. So if it's mesmer magic, Jory's basically figured that Cass will be able to figure it out. So we're going to Kessex, which I've already map completed, so I don't need to do it again. Is the Selma waypoint destroyed? I keep forgetting. No, it's outside the town. And we're gonna start the stuff for Tower of Nightmares. Now, I don't have the trinket for Tower of Nightmares, so I gotta go find out what I'm missing. Oh yeah, right, okay. Investigative study and investigative record. Tower Purifier. Oh. Defeat the Knight of Rot before escaping the tower. That's going to require a few more people. Oh, these gloves are cool. I have these gloves. I like them. I don't like them for honey, but I do like them. I like them on engineers most often. Okay. A veiled threat looms over Kessex. Huh. I need the treasure chests. Honestly, the treasure chests are probably going to be the easiest and investigative record. What do I need? I need 13 to 15? Yeah, we're going to get the tower treasures and the investigative record. I'm going to mark them so I remember that's what we're doing. I do not think I have enough in me to defeat the Knight of Rot. He's very difficult. But we can always try when we get there. Alright, moving on. Whee! Oh yeah, surprise! That's the Tower of Nightmare. You guys, when I was map completing this place, saw me do a bunch of map completion around here. And you can see down below that there are some ruined structures in the lake. And that is what was left of the Tower of Nightmare when it decided to be explosive. There it is, there. This is a little paradoxical because, like, the Tower of Nightmare is both standing in front of us and also in pieces on the ground. But that's because originally what Guild Wars 1 wanted to do was have living stories such that they actually affected the world. That's why they're called living seasons. So they initially intended that if you missed a story, you didn't get to go back to it. You just came in whenever you came in. Like waltzing into a friend's RP, you just showed up when you showed up. And that was all well and good for the first little bit. They also wanted to make the Guild Wars 1 timeline run on real time. It didn't work out. So they abandoned that pretty quickly because people got real mad. Because, like, imagine you're playing a game, right? And then you have to work for a week, and then you come home and you find out, oh, by the way, this whole thing with a big old tower happened, and nobody, like, we climbed it, we scaled it, we messed it up real good. Or you have to work and you find out, oh, by the way, that big old Karka Queen, that thing, yeah, nobody ever figured out how to defeat it. We tried one last time and couldn't do it. Which was a thing that happened. Alright, let's go. This is Cass.
What is that?
It's Chunky.
I have orders to see you to the ruins of Aldred War. Marjorie and Casimir went on ahead of us. Let me know when you're ready, and we'll set off after them.
Okay, let's go. Wait.
What is all this stuff in the air?
It's bad for us. Investigative. Wah! Oh, I need investigative record 2. Recording 2 is in The Nightmare Ends, so it is not in this one. We've got the Tower of Nightmares one. Whoops.
Hope those two have learned something worthwhile by now.
Tower treasures. Sorry, I don't think they have. Ah, here we are. Okay. I have a guide up for the treasures that are inside this tower.
Okay, let's move.
Let's go. Although I don't think it's in the Nightmare Unveiled. I think this is...
Move in a group. There's too few of us to accomplish anything by ourselves. Heads up! We need that bridge to reach our people.
Okay. How nice of them to stand in a nice line. Oh, you're right. Well, we'll finish this instance. This doesn't take long. It's just waltzing up to the tower and going, hey, that's a nightmare tower. That's no good. I think. Pretty sure we go up and go, wow, that's bad. What am I doing? Oh yeah, right. Beating up Toxic Alliance. That's a terrible toll.
I feel energized.
Toxic Knight, I don't think you understand how tolls work. I don't think he does. It's really funny that he's dead when he says that, when his dialogue goes off. Love my Sandstark finisher.
What could the Nightmare Court and the Crate possibly have in common?
Scarlet.
Their toxic new alliance is obviously the source of the strangeness happening here. What are they planning?
We know what they're planning.
Answers will have to wait. Form up on me and we'll cross this bridge and press forward.
Okay.
Okay, let's move.
You coming? Do I have to babysit you? Hate that. That's Snapdragon clothes. That's Light Silvari. Oh, are you the Toxic Alchemist? Sergeant Walters, are you going to be okay? Because it doesn't look like you are.
My gods. Now the centaurs are on us. Let's end this quick.
She's hallucinating.
What's going on? No, I'm all right. Wait, you're no centaur.
Why did you want a Kraken in our Fabula campaign? Is it because I love Krakens so much?
Forget about me. Just get to Marjorie and Casimir. Protect them.
Giant sea monsters are pretty cool. That's true. You know, I can actually skirt around these guys if I'm careful. This is slightly outside their aggro range. Should be anyway. Because Jory and Casimir are down there. And if I do 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 do, but I can't do it alone. Da 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 da. Okay. I pick you. Really? Where were you hiding? Alright, fine, now you. Everybody gets a turn at dying. Everybody gets a turn. Thank you. That was very polite, toxic whatever you are. Toxic Nimros. I already know what I already know what that Kraken is. I did make it. I know what it is. I know where it's threatening. I know what it's like why it's threatening. It's great. Down you go, ma'am. You guys will see it if you go to the underwater city. Because that is the place that the giant Kraken is currently threatening. There might be another reason for you to see it. Oh, Cass. Cass has a little case of the hiccups. She hiccups when she's nervous. That's fair. I also need to be in bed. I gotta deal with these Toxic Alliance first, though. Won't take me long. All these green X's don't necessarily have to die, just most of them.
Oh, what's happening?
Guess who's taking advantage of your inability to go up hills? It's me! I am. Finish them! F4 not to die. There we go. Solved! Cass?
Casimir, look. Help has arrived.
Help's here!
We'll soon be back in camp. We can pass on what we've learned about the tower, then rest.
Rest? I hardly think we'll get any.
Now you crawl in the muck beneath us.
Toxic Orestus. Come on, my guy. There we go.
Toxins rend your minds. Blades will carve out your hearts.
This heckin' guy.
I wasn't finished with you.
Well, too bad. Apparently I'm on the ground now. Too bad you weren't finished with me. Oh, thank goodness Kaz and Jory are on me. Living Season 1 is right about where NPCs started to remember that they could be useful. And where ANET started thinking, oh, what if we had NPCs heal you, though? What? Oh, come on now. Fine. Checkpoint's not that far. He's trying to heal.
Not enough endurance.
I've decided he's not worth the finisher animation. The absolute insult of me doing this. Oh! Welcome in, one sassy cat! We're working on Living Season 1 around here. How was stream? And hello, everybody.
Assistance, please.
Oh, I'm a bit too squishy as a mesmer. Aw, cute! So cute! Val, get the machete, get them a thing. Mods, get them a shout out. Amazing. You are a PvE, you aren't even a real thing. We are just gonna not even bother with my finisher. Nice! Which wing were you clearing? Nice!
As I was saying before,
My static usually does 1, 3, and 4, because Slothazor is just a pain. Perhaps the worst. It's not so bad, but if we're not, like, absolutely on point with the mushrooms, it's questionable. The rest of that wing is easy.
That tower was veiled with illusion magic until just
I know, right? Sloth is awful.
I found the perfect spell. It was luck, really.
It was fantastic.
Yeah.
The sky darkened and
I could sense the magical freedom.
I finally bothered to start trying to get legendary armor too, so it was a lot of fun to start doing that. Oh yes, Val, I can elaborate.
Magic crackled from her fingertips.
For my own chat, who has never seen me do raids, raids are a very, very, very difficult part of Guild Wars 2. They are...
There it was.
Ah, the Tower of Nightmares.
And the night.
They are a instance content that you go into with 10 people. You roll up, and your job is fight people. Usually. Spirit Vale is the first of the raids. The first thing you do is fight some
if it looks like a fortress, it undoubtedly guards
energy
something
entities. They look like they're roughly people shaped. And then you fight the Veil Guardian, the first boss. It's very difficult. The floor lights up. The floor is lava. Rather, the floor is lasers. After that, you fight some bandits, you press some switches, and you hope that somebody knows how to do the jumping puzzle. I know how to do the jumping puzzle in there for the switches. You run for your life in the Spirit Woods, and you really hope your DPS are on point. Because they've got to break down barriers as you're running for your life, and if you don't, then you get eaten by a wall of ghost magic. Then you fight Gorseval, who is Gorseval the Multifarious. He's a big spooky creature. You defeat him by chasing the booty and not getting put in eggs. And if it becomes darkness, if it becomes dark, you just break the darkness and you pick up some light and you're fine again. You do your DPS again. And after that, you fight Sabbatha. Sabbatha is a lot of little mechanics. One or two of those mechanics by themselves wouldn't be the worst thing, not the end of the world.
Look at this.
But all of them together are frustrating. Thing one, cannons. There are cannons around the arena. Sometimes they come up and you send one person, well, technically two people, but they alternate, up to those cannons to destroy them. If anything happens to those people, you're probably gonna wipe. Because those cannons damage the platform that you are fighting on, and if the platform is destroyed, you all die. Then, of course, there's her flamethrower wall, which is instant death if it touches you. I have dodged into her flamethrower wall. I am a power daredevil. It happens to the best of us sometimes. Not as bad as the time I dodged out of Veil Guardian's circle before he was up. I was expecting the wall, so I dodged to start my damage rotation, and I accidentally landed on the grass because I was expecting the wall and it wasn't there, and I was just like, dude, oh no. It was so sad. Nah, you can't keep anyone on life support for that. When the wall goes up, that's just how it is. I can't take you to show you raids right now because I don't like pugging raids. I only want to go with my static. Because I trust my static's healers. The firewall says bonk forever. Exactly. The best thing that happened with that firewall, in that it was terrible, but it was really funny when it did happen, is we come in, I'm up at the cannon. This is the second time I've been up to a cannon. I'm so proud of myself because this is like the third time we fought Sabbatha, and gosh darn it, I was doing it. And I'm up there, and I'm super thrilled, and I glide back in, and in my ear, because we have Discord, right? In my ear I hear, hey, Fear, wait, the flame wall's coming, just be careful on your way back. And I'm like, flame wall what? And then I'm in the air still, and I'm like, oh. And then I got clonked by the flame wall because it was tall enough to reach me. It was so sad. Thankfully I was a DPS at the time, obviously. And like, all we needed to do was not die. It was the saddest day. Val, don't worry, you'll get better at the game. You've been playing for what, a few months? Hardly even. Not even a month. I think. You've been playing for a very short time. You don't even have all your hero points for your new firebrand. You're gonna be fine. Oh. Also, I'm glad. I really love this VTuber too. I've got emotions now. I got glittery emotions! Like that time I won the thing! Woo! And I can be angry, because sometimes the pugs don't listen, and some people will call Glenna over when they shouldn't. And I can be very sad because we lost because they called Glenna into a mine. Glenna can stand on mines and it's bad for her. One of these days I'll have to stream raids or something just to be like, this is how raids work. I can't be the one to explain raids very well. But, you know. Getting the cone, Glenna. Nah. If I hear I'm not your puppy one more time, though. I hardly ever hear that. I suppose I should say. I hardly ever hear that. The way that we clear towers is, our guard and I go up to the towers because I'm not a mesmer, for DPS, for reasons. Where's the thing? Do I have to go in the Tower of Nightmares now? Oh, right. Read the letter. I forgot LS1 is like this. Sometimes we have a mesmer with us who we can just sort of like send up there. Because if you have a very talented mesmer, you can clear towers in Wing 3 by having the mesmer go to the tower, put a portal, come down, glide down. You all go up for just a split second. Cap the tower immediately, basically. You all go back down to make sure Glenna doesn't get eaten by wargs. She will get eaten by wargs. Why? Because she picks the worst time to be eaten by wargs. Okay. Bloop. Cass and Jory are here to tell me about this. Right. We've got to complete events now while they make a thing. Oh, Crate Witch must be up. Oh, you! Toxic what's-your-face. And that'll be the spider. You can't keep me in your speed circle! I'm a DPS! It's my job to be in the weirdest places at the worst possible times! That's what I do! It's what I live for. To annoy unfortunate healers like yourself. Poor souls who are just trying to keep us from dying. I admit that I don't know my position as related to the healer of our group. Yes, you'll find that nowadays. Yes, you'll find that nowadays. I wonder. I often wonder way. Oh yeah, my whole house does that. It's great. That's just a guild that I've noticed in just most Guild Wars 2 players. There is an overlap of Guild Wars 2 players and Theater Kid. And it's real strong. Oh my golly, where are the events in... I guess we're going over here. Though, now that I started that, I kind of want to make... I kind of want that. I kind of want that in the world. Ooh, the rock slide event. Yes! We love the Beetlejuice. We love the Beetlejuice musical. I'm always out there periodically busting into, Okay, so I play Splatoon 3 as well. And in Splatoon 3, oftentimes when when you're killed, you just explode into a colorful shower of ink. And then you respawn. So 9 times out of 10, especially if I'm hit by a bomb, I just end up going, I exploded! Do 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 do. If I knew then what I know now. Etc. Because that song's great. That and Say My Name are both delights. Actually, honestly, the whole thing. Val, I know why you're excited for Poor Unfortunate Souls. Any ghost? Well, yeah, pretty much. Any ghost can do that. Yeah, pretty much. Any ghost will do. Well, then Beetlejuice. Why do I need you? Alright. Oh, that technically counted. Let's see if there's any toxic events up. Is that the kitten again? Oh, thank you for the follow, Spooky Calm! Oh, hey, that hit the follower goal, I think. Yeah, we'll give it a second to catch up. Yeah, let's go! That hit the follower goal. Also, my birthday is on Monday, so we're gonna do something a little bit different. I'm gonna be teaching y'all how to crochet. Just a little bit. The lighting's gonna be a touch questionable because I don't know how to light anything like real. But I'm still gonna try. Oh dear, this is gonna be a tough event. Well, maybe people are doing it. Oh yeah, maybe. Yeah, that's a human person. Probably. Yeah, okay, let's go. Okay, get up. Oh, they're a ranger. They could their dog gets them up. I probably should not be standing in here, but yet here I am. No, I'm not going to be able to finish them. I'm going to go to bed at a reasonable time. Don't you worry. A real and reasonable time. I got to be up at like 9 tomorrow. So it's fine. I guess we're doing this event. Neat. I'm hallucinating.
Help me over here.
Speed circle. Oh, that was the regen circle. 2 out of 3. Where's the one that's down? You. You leave that Vigil Siege Engineer alone. I do not normally play Virtuoso. I am a Daredevil. Well, I'm a Necromancer, but we don't talk about that. Hey! How dare you do exactly what I would do if I were you? Dang, I missed portal stomping. Yeah, that's what you get for trying that a second time. Let's go. Let's get this poor guy on his feet. Get up. Alright. Thanks for the lurk. Technically, we ended 25 minutes ago, so it's fine. And thanks for the raid as well. It's delight. I'm glad to have people buy, especially for Guild Wars 2, because this is a little different than the things I normally do. Oh, neat. On this channel, which are mostly Nintendo games and stuff. So I'm glad to see people buy for it, because I love the game a lot. Source, I've been getting people in my chat into it. Alright. Yay! Oh yeah, that's right. What am I thinking?
Watch the perimeter. Don't let them inside the defense.
I got a way to click this and be like, yeah, let's go. Where are you? I always use more Guild Wars 2 streamers in my life.
Weakness makes me sick.
There we go. Harathi, come on. Alright, chat, here's the deal. I'm gonna fill part of this bar. Ha! Somebody's got their minions going. Good. Because I still have apples to munch through. And then I'll end stream off, I think. Oh, she's back. I'll never make it in time. Why is there a down player here?
Help me, please.
I gotcha.
Thank you.
What did you do? Whatever. Nice, that counted. I'll never make it in time down there. I guess my beetle probably could have made it. Nope. I see her. We here for this? There's something in the wizard vault I'm missing? Oh, or events in Kryda. There is something in the wizard vault I'm missing. Okay, we wait. No wonder people are so excited to be around here. I don't see anybody else at it. We can two-man this. Oh, wow. I did not know she would do that. Ah.
Assistance, please.
Oh no. I'm about to get eaten. Dang it! I have to come all the way back there. Oh well, let's go! Adventure time! Never mind, she's done. I don't have to go all the way back at all. Oh, right. So here's the deal. We've met our follower goal. I have to set a new one anyway. We're going to land somewhere gently so that I don't trigger more story. Because you know I'll do more story if I trigger more. I have to be up at a real hour tomorrow. So that means... that we're going to go on an adventure. Where will we go? Who knows? Let's go see somebody to visit. Let's see. Ah! Oh, I know where we're going. Alright. I know where we're going. Go see Koala Baritone. The Case of the Golden Idol is a point-and-click game. So stick around for the... Stick around for the raid and the points. Alright.